Arav. And tails it is. Yes, Ronak.
क्या करना था यार?
It's nice and hot. So would you like to go sunbathing? Or...
No, we'll chase.
okay, so he'll bowl first. Arav, go with the flow.
Yeah, always.
Okay, I think there's some additions in your team today. Okay, Sushant Khosla into the ranks of Jaguars. Any changes for the All-Stars?
Yes, a few. We'll have to figure out now once we get it.
Okay. I request both the captains to kindly fill the team sheet immediately, and let's start with the match. Survey department, please come here. Vikram Damle, your team needs you in the dressing room. Vikram Damle. गोपाळ गोपाळ तांबे त्यांना पाठवा जरा. Okay, batting team, can we have the openers ready, please? I have the fielding team is ready. Okay. Okay, umpires, may I request the umpires to come on the pitch, please? Umpires, we are ready for you. Okay, Ronak, can you please take your unit on the field, please? The umpires are coming. Request the fielders to move in. The openers are also ready on the sidelines. Good afternoon, people. A warm welcome from the Pune Club grounds. I'm your host and commentator, Rahul Chirsadar, welcoming all our viewers on the Pratham Sports Management channel for day 3, match number 5 of the Pune Club T20 White Ball Club Cricket League CCL 2025 day-night tournament, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade and her son Mr. Vikram Kakade, co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club Mandwa and supported by our physiotherapy and ambulance health partner, Ruby Hall Clinic. The team in blue on your screens is Parmar Allstars, who have won the toss and decided to bowl first. They're putting the rivals Jaguars to bat first. Well, you can see the huddle, a bird's eye view of the All-Stars huddle, shining in bright blue and yellow, as Captain Ronak Dole Patil having word with the fielding unit. Okay, the All-Stars fielding unit now moving to take their positions. But the umpires on the field, PAS is Parmar All-Stars, as you can see on the screen. Match 5, there are 4 teams participating in this tournament. Manpreet and GG Jaguars, who are the defending champions. Parmar All-Stars, and then PK Gliders and VK Tigers, who will clash in the next match, that is match number 6. It's an all-play-all format. 4 teams, they'll play with all the other rivals once, and then we go into we'll have the top 4 league standings. These are the openers for Jaguars coming in. On your right, on the yellow helmet, is Manpreet Tuppal, the team owner. To your left is Mr. Rajesh Bansode. Well, that's the golden helmet. It's shining bright yellow. Right now in the blazing sun, it's 42 degrees there in the middle. So one must really salute the spirit of participation, the love for sports triumphs against all odds, as we see in the IPL as well. All overseas players slogging it out in 40-degree temperatures all over the country. In the hottest of the climes of Rajasthan, relatively cooler circumstances in Himachal Pradesh, where the Dharamshala Stadium, one of the most beautiful picturesque stadiums in the world, just set at the foothills of snow-capped mountains. And of course, we cut to the present of Pune Club ground, one of the most beautiful and picturesque. Today we have a drone at our service, so little later in the evening we'll give you wonderful bird's eye view, high angles, eagle's eye view from the sky of our beautiful picturesque Pune Club ground, surrounded on all 360 degrees with the beautiful trees, and the Pune Club clubhouse situated all along the periphery with a vantage view and a beautiful jogging track under the canopy of these beautiful trees that surround the ground. That is a picturesque, lush green and serene, iconic and historic Pune Club ground. That's Rajesh Bansode taking strike for the Jaguars. Let's wait and see. It's probably looks like Mehul Oswal, one of the top bowlers of this tournament. He's in prime form. Took 4 wickets in the first match, and he's swinging the ball beautifully. Some adjustments are being made to the side screen of the Pune Club end.
Ask your guys to get some drinks, no, bro. Mojito. Mojito, Shangri-La, सब चलेगा.
Green jersey, blue pad.
Sir is playing at the border. Favoring both sides.
सर नीचे से अपने टीम में वेस्ट के ऊपर से जैगवार्स में.
Was set day 5 match 1, Mehul Oswal for Parmar Allstars, bowling to Rajesh Bansode, who's opening for the Jaguars. First ball. Beautifully flicked away for a boundary to mid-wicket. A full toss into the legs by Mehul. It was almost Yorker length. Rajesh Bansode digging it out beautifully, just bending down and Beautiful wrist flick on that one. Beautiful comeback by Mehul, beating the batsman. Going inside the bat, through and through. Beautiful delivery. Full toss straight to mid-off. No run there. Mehul Oswal changing his bowling style. He normally is someone who hits the deck hard and his ball skids. But now he's just looping it through the shoulder now to get the swing. Beautiful off drive, boundary. The delivery is pitched into the hitting zone. Over pitch delivery, Manpreet Uppal. Beautiful cover drive. Look at that. That is for the textbook. That is a freeze frame poster. Down the leg side, which will obviously be wide. Both the batsmen have a boundary to their credit. Rajesh Bansode batting now. Both of these batsmen have been in good form. Drifting down leg, well. And that's bowled in. Beautiful delivery coming in. Rajesh Bansode perishes very, very early today. Mehul Oswal after conceding those two boundaries and wide, making a good comeback and a wicket, getting the prized wicket of Rajesh Bansode. Rare early dismissal for him, and he's returning on 4. That is beautiful in swinger, fabulous in swinger, big gap between bat and pad, missing the line completely of that one. Rajesh Bansode, look at that. There was a classic textbook in swing, big gap between the bat and pad. In goes the captain out of which. There's a very beautiful breeze blowing around across the ground. First wicket for 11. Allstars striking. getting a bottom edge. The ball balloons very fine to third man. Sharvilu Ture, I think, fielding there. Single gets out of one strike.
Yes, perfect. Covering leg, 5 out to go.
12 for 1. Score of the Jaguars after putting to bat. On drive. Played a bit uppishly. A falling shot of Karan Sharma there in the covers. Well, that ball just holding its line after pitching, you saw that. Oh, and that beats the fielder and a boundary.
Bro, he's batting very well. Varun, sunna Varun.
Full toss, this time mid-on gets his hands on it. Manpreet already on 10. 11 now with that single. Two fabulous boundaries under his belt for Manpreet. 18 for 1 after 1.5. Fabulous cut shot. Has to be boundary. Beautiful cut shot. Nothing much Yuval Gulati can do. Rocking onto the back foot, a bit short and wide. Perfectly placed for Arav to go back and execute a beautiful square cut. Short, wide, and that flourish of the bat. And those strong arms and forearms generating tremendous speed on that delivery. Blazed away to the boundary. End of 2 overs, 22 for 1. You are watching the Pune Club CCL 2025 Day-Night T20 Leather Ball Tournament sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsored by Athlete Club and supported by Ruby Hall Clinic. Manpreet Uppal, a batsman again who is in fine fettled in form, has been putting consistent scores in this tournament. Drifting down the leg, pitching on middle and going down the leg side. Well collected by the keeper and the captain Ronak Dole Patil. Beautiful, he's just going consistent in swingers, Mehul Oswal.
What save time? We are still taking 4 hours, man. What save time? We are still taking 4 hours. What to do?
Pitch stop and driven to mid-on, mid-off, Karan Sharma.
No, someone suggested it. We took a call. We asked all 4. All said finally okay only. But it's not making any.
And that is lifted over long on for a 6. Pitching up, he's pitching it up fearlessly, Mehul Oswal. He has to pitch it up because he's getting swing. But Manpreet measuring that swing beautifully, anticipating it, the trajectory and where it will come on him. Very nicely anticipated and executed. 6. The first 6 for Jaguars. Cut away this time. A boundary. Cut the deep gully region for boundary. This time short. One over pitch delivery, one a little short. Nicely cut away by Manpreet. Manpreet is in sublime form in this tournament in every match. He's probably one of the highest scorers so far in the tournament. Beautiful delivery. $33 for 1 are the Jaguars. Beautifully played on the back foot. One ball to go in this one. One wicket fallen, and that is taken by Mehul Oswal. 34 for 1. Off the back foot, and that's a 6. Fabulous 6. Very little margin for error with Aravic around. It was not very short. Just a little short of good length. The ball getting a nice height. And he made use of that. Look at that. It's not extremely short. But just enough for Arav to get underneath. Gets underneath that and beautifully pulls it off the back foot. Fabulous lofted 6 at mid-wicket. End of 3 overs, 40 for 1. Match number 5 at the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. Co-sponsored by Ath Elite Club. And supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, our health partners. Neerav Shah comes into bowl. Has bowled well. This is his second match. The third of his team, but his second. Manpreet Uppal on 22 of just 10 balls, and he's playing a delightful inning. Beautiful strokes, silken, graceful, master class of batting by Manpreet. Aravic on the other hand, also holding his own. A big 6 and a beautiful boundary for him. Full toss onto the legs and swept away for a boundary at square leg. Very, very long hop. Dolly to start with, a loosener. And that beautifully swept away by Manpreet, who's in top form. 44 for 1. We've consistently seen scores of 200 plus in this tournament. Pitch stop and a beautiful fielding. Well done, Karan Sharma at mid-off. 45 for 1. Very good stop. There's a certain boundary if that was not stopped. Now he's pushed back for Aravij. Getting hold of it, dragging it to long on from outside off. Just a single. Saurabh Singh fielding well at long on.
Yes, yes.
46 for 1 are the Jaguars against Parmar Allstars. Full toss, he's lucky. He got away the dot ball on that one. Oh, getting a bottom edge. They have a fielder there. Six runs in that over of Nirav. Well, considering the scoring average is 10 per over, I think 6 is a good start for Nirav. 10 per over has been consistent. Every team batting in power play has maintained that. Yeah, come on, let's hurry up, please. All Stars, let's not consume too much time. First 6 overs power play. Not 5. We were under the impression it's 5, but it's 6. That Mr. Kawaljit Rajpal is switching places with Yuval Gulati. So Yuval Gulati goes deep on the square leg boundary. 2 fielders outside the circle. One is a deep square leg, one is mid-on. Mid-on is just now coming a lot squarer towards mid-wicket. They're adding a straighter long on for Aravij. Yes, those are the 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Starting with the dot ball, Saurabh Singh. Oh, getting an edge there. Oh, a rush of blood, we don't know. A nice short delivery, bouncing a lot, trying to hook that one, or rather pull it out of which, getting an edge. What a wicket. Another prize wicket after the fall of Rajesh Bansode, and rather falling cheaply, just 12. Saurabh Singh with a peach of a delivery. And in goes Rohan Tope. Stepping out, trying to play it across the line towards mid-wicket, getting an edge. Second wicket of the Jaguars falls. This time Saurabh Singh in the wickets column. 46 for 2 in the 5th over. And the jubilated Allstars dugout. Captain doing well with the gloves. And that is the first wicket. परत replay दाखवा जरा wickets आम्हाला परत. Can you please repeat replay wickets?
बॉलर का
Yes, Gauri leg. Good to go.
पहिली विकेट जरा दाखवता का परत प्लीज. फर्स्ट विकेट. Rohan Tope is contributing well, and those are the hits by Manpreet. Big six by Manpreet and a big six by Arav. I think those are the two big sixes. Couple of boundaries as well. Rohan Tope coming in. He's also batting well with the bat. I'm sure he'll look forward to putting a big score this time. He has a chance to build the innings and support Manpreet. Nice delivery. Beautiful bowling out of the stumps. 46 for 2. 4.3 overs gone. Ronak Doli Patil, the captain for Allstars, winning the toss and choosing to bowl first in the searing heat. That should be wide. Yes, the first one of Saurabh. Beautiful, beating the batsman. A very good delivery and very good over for Saurabh Singh. Very successful over, very less runs conceded, a wicket as well, halting the free flow of runs. You look at that. Yes, there's one more ball to go, two more I think, yes. One wide in that, so just 4 legal deliveries, 2 more to go, 47 for 2. Oh, ball just staying straight. That is a good delivery. One more ball to go, 48 for 2, just 2 short of 50. Manpreet is the one who's standing firm. 27 of 14 for him. And trying to fish at that one. Lucky. Good over by Saurabh. Just 2 balls conceded in that over. Water for the batsman, please. Quickly. Fabulous over by Saurabh. Just 2 runs and a wicket in that one. Very productive over. Neerav Shah starting well. Mehul Oswal picking up a wicket in the very first over. That is the delivery we are talking about. Just fidgeting at that one. It's a big temptation. There are big gaps on the square of the wicket. Third man is very square. And the big gap between third man and point. That is where they try to squeeze in a cheeky run. Or if you can just manage to place it, it's a boundary. So the temptation is always there for the batsman to just get a light feather touch for a boundary. But it's a risky shot. It's not a percent. Alas. They're showing the replays. And so these are the boundaries that they're showing. That fabulous 6 by Manpreet. And 27 of 15. Mehul coming from the other end now. Fabulous delivery. Again a beautiful in-swinger. That has been his weapon of choice, the in-swinger throughout this tournament so far. And he's generating a swing in under the sun and under the lights as well. .48 for 2 short of 50 are the Jaguars. Rohan Tope on strike, Manpreet a non-striker. Turned off his hips, a single. Backward square, 49. Beautiful punch off the back foot into the covers. Fabulously into that gap between the two fielders. Fabulous hit by Manpreet, and that is a sign of a man who's in supreme touch. Is that Manpreet or Rohan? Let's just wait and see. It's Manpreet. Fabulously off the back foot. Beautiful punch. Perfect placement. Fabulous delivery. Tope not risking that single now. Just a word from the skipper. What if we can get one? Just hold its line, or maybe just pitch and move away from the batsman. That would be a nice surprise. Yes, that's what they're discussing. Do we have a fielder to catch it behind the wickets? That's what the body language suggests. Let's wait and see. They don't have a slip. The keeper's pretty flexible and agile. If they do get an edge, let's see what the next two deliveries have in store. Mehul to Manpreet. Pulled away, and that's a boundary. Pulled away, backward of square leg, boundary. 57 now, Manpreet on 35. Before the fielder could bend down on the ball, it passed him. 2 boundaries in this one. 9 runs so far. Last delivery to go in this one. Cut away of the back foot, beautifully cut away into the point zone. Nobody in that region. Short and wide and moving away from the batsman. 3 boundaries in that one, uncharacteristically conceded by Mehul. Normally he doesn't concede so many runs. So 13 in that one, 61 for 2. The average of 10 for the Jaguars. And I'm surely they'd be looking for a 200 score. Manpreet is in super form. Chalo, let's hurry up, please. Fielding team. Come on, fielding team. Come on, come on. Parmar Allstars, you can't have a conference every over. Those are the highlights of the power play, a wicket in that. And you see the consistent in-swing deliveries by Mehul. The Nirav, the first change bowler, Saurabh coming in, getting that wicket there, fabulously getting rid of out of Wage. And that is the latest boundary. No, that's the latest boundary of the back foot, beautifully cut away by Manpreet.
Amit bhai, bas. सीधा कर ले उसको, सीधा कर ले करण को. युवल.
Yuval sweeping on the offside.
Sunny.
Single for Manpreet.
भैया सही है. छट्टी यार ले ले.
Delicate touch there, fine. Delicate touch for a boundary just
Bowling अच्छी है ये.
behind the keeper. Beautiful cut. A late cut. 67 for 2.
बस यश बस. सीधा करेगा इसको और. बाकी बहुत अच्छा है ये.
Yorker and delivery, dug away for a single.
कवर करना है यश, कवर करना है. थ्रो आएगा तो कवर करना है. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Full toss,
अमित भाई बॉल
need of fielding.
बहुत अच्छा है सनी बहुत ये बेटर है भाई
Nice delivery.
बोलता रे बहुत बढ़िया
Straight at the legs, close to a Yorker, a good dot ball to end with. 8 runs in that one by Prakash Karia to start with.
कटा हुआ आएगा
Amit Ramnani is the new bowler, a left arm spinner. Very effective bowler, wicket taking as well. 69 for 2 after 7. Shot, and that is punished. That is punished into the square leg area for a boundary.
आप डर रहे हो क्या डरोगे तो एक बॉल में बंद कर दूंगा ओवर
Shot. Boundary for Manpreet. Starting with the boundary of the very first delivery. Short and rocking of the back foot. Okay, finally we managed to retrieve the ball, so we can resume the proceedings in the middle of the field. You're watching match 5 of the Pune Club CCL 2025 day-night tournament, T20 white ball, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation and co-sponsored by Athlete Club. Our title sponsor, Gravitas Foundation, sponsoring this version yet again, consistently being our title sponsors for many years. Big thank you to Mrs. Usha Kakade and Vikram Kakade, sir. Again, shot, not getting hold of that one Manpreet the way he would have wanted.
शाबाश अमित भाई बहुत अच्छा
Karan Sharma fielding at long off, a single, lucky to get away with that one. Now that is good delivery, pitching it properly in line, close to the batsman. Just a little out of the hitting zone. Good delivery by Amit.
यस यस ये बहुत अच्छा है भाई ब्रिलियंट ब्रिलियंट अमित भाई
Making room and then
वेल डन यस
placing that for a single. Beautiful again.
ये डालते रहो भैया
Enticing Manpreet to play that cut shot. Good delivery. Oh. And that is a 6. 6 over point. 6 over point. And that's 50 for Manpreet, so he'll come back retired. He'll go back after 6 wickets have fallen. There is a rule of the tournament in the league phase so that all the batsmen lower down the order can get a chance to bat. Manpreet with fabulous 52 runs there in 25 balls. And that beautiful 6, and it's a no ball as well. So I think, yes, the next batsman will play that no ball. That was above waist height. Well, he had done well after conceding the first boundary, Amit Ramnani. Yes, that's a unique circumstance there. The no ball is being played by a new batsman coming in. Van Dam goes in, Vikram Damle. And he gets a chance to start his inning with a free hit. And Manpreet Uppal comes in with a big, for a very loud ovation from his teammates for a fabulous innings. And of course, they'll hope to see him go and bat again after 6 wickets fall. Ramnani.
नहीं
82 for 2. Last ball of the 8th over. It's a free hit.
करू शकतो ना स्क्वायर लेग आ जाओ सीधा अभी बस बस
They had changed it. They had. He told them no. I think.
कुछ अलग नहीं करना है सही है भैया बढ़िया बढ़िया ये
Van Dam gets hold of that, but the fielder coming behind that to single. End of it over.
स्लिप लगा ले
13 runs coming in that one. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 83 for 2 after 8 overs are the Jaguars put into bat by Parmar Allstars captain Ronak Dole Patil, preferring to chase today. PK Gliders is the team that will clash with the VK Tigers next match. Let's hurry up, please. Come on, All Stars, let's hurry up. We've consumed a lot of time. Prakash Karya bowling from the Council Hall end. Beautiful floating delivery just outside off. Van Dam respectfully just letting it go, not fiddling with it. Down the leg side, that's obviously a wide.
जंपिंग था रे
Played a very good rare tail innings, Vikram Damle, that really boosted the score of his team.
ले ले तेरा है
Flighted delivery, just patted down
ये भाई
for a dot ball.
तू यहाँ से
So it is that flurry of runs that he scored at the bottom is what gave his team the winning cushion.
ले well done brilliant
Straight to the fielder.
क्या लग रहे हो यार क्या लग रहे हो तगड़े एकदम ले तेरा ओए हट लग रहे
Nice delivery, almost Yorker length, just outside of stump. Just a single.
ओवर से
Good bowling so far, just wide and one that single. 85 for 2.
रहने दे ये आ गया अरे ये आ गया ना अरे ये आ गए ना पॉइंट डबल क्यों लगेगा स्क्वायर लेग नहीं नहीं आप सही हो पॉइंट पीछे लिया था ना हाँ आ जाओ आ जाओ
थोड़ा साइड हो सकते हो
सीधा आ जाओ अंकल
बस 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 जाना बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पर ना आप टेक ऑफ पे होगा
Well, just fiddling with it, getting an edge. The edge just popping out of the keeper's gloves, looks like.
ले ले
One bounce straight into the hands of Karan Sharma. Very well done at the boundary. Just a single, standing right at the edge of the long off boundary, Karan Sharma. So very good over by Prakash Karia there. Beautiful flighted looping deliveries. Pitched very well. One wide and two singles in that run. 3 runs conceded. Very good over. 86 for 2 after 9 overs are Manpreet and JG Jaguars batting against Parmar Allstars, the team in blue. You're watching the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025. This is day 3 and match number 5 in action. We've had 4 matches. Peaky Gliders is won twice. Jaguars is won once. Allstars is won once. Vicky Tigers yet to win. Shot off the back foot, lifted, and that's a catch. Not getting hold of it. Saurabh Singh doing a good job. They got to mid-wicket. And Rohan Tope perishes today on 10. It's the 10th over going on. The 3rd wicket falls. A good catch and a good delivery. Going on to the back foot. पाणी घेऊन जा रेजा. We'll take a drinks break as well. चला पाणी घेऊन जा पटकन. लिंबू पाणी असेल तर लिंबू पाणी घेऊन जा. घेऊन जा पटकन घेऊन जा. जा धनंजय. हां अबे ग्लास घेऊन जा. हां Umpire, drinks break, okay? What a catch. Fabulous catch. Saurabh Singh. Safe as a bank. Third wicket falls. In the 10th over. In the 10th over, first ball of the 10th over, Nirav Shah starting with a wicket. In goes, let's see, it's Sushant Khosla joining in. We'll see you at the other end of this drinks break. The wickets. This is the one that this one. Did not get the distance on that one. Very well caught by Saurabh Singh. 86 for 3 after 9.1. Neerav Shah with the wicket. And his very first ball of his second over.
निकालू कौन निकालू किसको आप आ जाओ अंदर सेमा
Sushant Khosla facing Neerav Shah. Vikram Damle, the non-striker. First ball of Sushant. Just batting.
आई गो ये था भाई ये था सनी आ जाएगा सनी आ जाएगा आजा स्लिप आजा बोल रहा हूँ स्क्वायर लेग जाओ लेफ्टी है सही है तू बराबर है आप इधर आ जाओ एक काम करो कवर्स में आ जाओ आप स्क्वायर लेग आ जाओ जल्दी भागो टाइम कम है सीधा आजा सीधा थोड़ा थोड़ा बाहर
Well, trying to lift that
भूल गया क्या लेफ्टी आया
to the leg side, not connecting there. Vikram Damle.
बैट्समैन तेरे से दिखाई नहीं बॉल चल चल पाजी
This time he connects. Fabulous sweep. Lifted backward of the square leg area. Fabulous hit by Vikram Damle. This time he gets the desired result. Fabulous slog sweep there. Beautiful. Absolutely, and the ball is drifting onto the leg side. The magical touch of a left-hander. 6.
ये डालते बैठना यार दिन भर
This time bowls outside off. Just respectfully leaves it Vikram Damle.
बाहर है अभी ये बाहर
Realizing he just had a 6. No reason to go for a risky stroke.
ये
Cut away and the ball beats the fielder there and a boundary.
well done नीरव well done
The boundary to the backward point region. In the 10th over, chases that ball outside of the off stump, and the bounce just defeats the fielder, and the ball rushes to the boundary. A very good scoring over, 12 runs so far. Beautifully swept away. Got to the pitch of the ball and swept it. And that's 100 up for Jaguars, 102 for 3. Van Dam just continuing from very left in the last match. And he's striking the ball very well, very nicely. Big hits, 6 and 2 boundaries for him in this over. Racing away to 16 with just 9 balls. Sushant Khosla now taking guard. 11th over. to be bowled from the Pune Club end. You're watching the Pune Club CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, an initiative for a better world by Mrs. Usha Kakade.
राइटी बैट्समैन बाबा हाँ सर एम्पायर के उधर रुक सकते हैं
ये अंदर है
हाँ हाँ
वो दो लगा ले एकदम सीधा
तो अमित उधर हो जाओ
Mehul, Neerav and Saurabh, the three bowlers with a wicket each. Prakash continues. Started with a very economical over. Sushant facing Prakash. Wide outside off. An appeal just to camouflage the wide with the umpire sees through it.
ले बढ़िया बढ़िया भैया
Wasn't there momentarily, but straight to the bowler.
ये बड़े भाई डन नीरव ब्रिलियंट नीरव
Another dot ball. Very well fielded by Karan Sharma.
watch watch watch
It was a lofted off drive, but fell safely. The measured shot, one bounce into the hands of Karan, who's been very good there on the long off fence. Change of field, Ramnani now. There's a left hand right hand combination. Ramnani comes at the cover, moving into extra cover position inside the 30-yard circle.
ये तेरा है बढ़िया
Into the legs of the batsman, he just taps it, no run. Again. Full toss, cut away square of the wicket for a boundary that is high in the air. It was a full toss but below waist height. Van Dam dispatching it beautifully.
चलो पाजी यहाँ से निकलेगा स्विंग करेंगे तो भी चलेगा ये है भाई क्या बाल है यार सनी
Sensible single taken after that boundary. End of that over. 7 runs in that one, a good economical over. 3 overs and 18 runs, no wicket for Prakash Karia. Good bowling analysis. 109 for 3 after 11 are Jaguars. 3 wickets they've lost. And Manpreet, the talisman leading top scorer, is in the pavilion after scoring 50. He'll return if they lose 6 wickets. Let's hurry up, bowling team. We are very behind schedule. Come on, please. We've been consuming too much of time in the middle. Please, let's hurry up. Van Dam has sped away to 21 in just 12 deliveries in a jiffy. Very good boundaries, and then is respecting the good deliveries. Very sensible cricket, selective shots on Bad deliveries.
1 2 3 4 5 5 बाहर है सर यस पड़े ये अब भी आया
Waiting for the ball to pitch and come into him, Vikram Damle, and then going for that. Moving on to the back foot. The single brings Sushant on strike. Very good consummate batsman. He has a lot of overs to make a mark and add to the total of his team and make a mark for himself.
बाहर बाहर सर क्या यस
Up, and taken. Mehul Oswal. Sushant Khosla perishes. Neerav Shah traps him. Enticing delivery. And a lofted hit at long on, and Mehul Oswal does a good job. Fourth wicket gone. 110 for 4. It was in his hitting zone, but he didn't get the distance. A little high, a little long. 110 for 4 after 11.2. Neerav Shah with the second wicket. 2 is 23 runs for him in 2 overs. (22) for one time of 13.
रुको ना सर बहुत टाइम है और ऐसा मत करो
युवल अमित भाई इधर आ जाओ अमित भाई अमित भाई इधर आओ अमित भाई इधर आओ
यस कौन नहीं
ले तेरा है
Teshaswani, the new batsman, immediately gets down to business. A single for him to open the mark. 111 for 4.
लेकिन ओवर के बाद लास्ट कॉल 3.2
1
Getting a bottom edge, Sharvil fielding. He's a third man. Now left hand, right hand combination. More field changes every time the batsmen change over for Nirav again with a fabulous over. Just 4 runs and a wicket in 5 balls. White ball outside off.
Yes, yes. Brilliant, brilliant, buddy.
End of that over with a single. 5 runs in that one, 6 runs in that over, and a wicket. So good bowling figures for Nirav Shah. 3 overs, 28 runs and 2 wickets. 12 overs, 115 for 4. Vikram Damli on 24 of 15 balls. Tushar Aswani 2 of 2 balls. Parmar Allstars winning the toss and deciding to bowl first, putting in their rivals Jaguars to bat. Manpreet giving them a very good start. Full toss delivery, sadly it just goes to the fielder for the batsman. But that has been a strategy. He's bowling floaters there, making the batsman take extra effort.
ले बढ़िया. Well done, Sunny. Well done. नीरव बाउंड्री से लग के आएगा. नीरव बाउंड्री से लग के.
Tush gets hold of that and dispatches it for a big 6. That is the dangers of bowling floated deliveries, flighters. The batsman that has all the time in the world to figure out. See, and that's where it went wrong, a bit wide. It was straight onto the body of the batsman. It would have been a different. Again, now this time driving into the covers. Oh, and good job, good job. Yuval Gulati diving, a bit of a fumble, but recovers very early. The beautiful 6 by Tush Aswani there. Getting the hold of that beautiful flighted delivery. It was a bit outside off. That's where the error occurred. Prakash to Vikram. Making room on the back foot, placing it into the covers. Saurabh Singh coming all the way from the boundary. Single. 124 for 4, last ball to go in this over. And boundary. Beautiful placement by Tush between long off and extra cover. Nicely piercing that gap. Some runs conceded in that one, Prakash, by the bowler Prakash Karya. Fabulous work by Tush, getting to the pitch of the ball, opening the face of the bat and sending it wide of long off, piercing the gap between long off and extra cover. 128 for 4 after 13. 4 overs, 31 runs for Prakash Karya. Even then, good job done by him, bowling under 10 runs per over. The current run rate is 9.85, projected score 197. Vikram Damli on 26 of 17. Tushar Swani immediately getting busy with the 6 and boundary. 13 for him in 6 balls. 200 is surely on cards. It seems very much a possibility right now. Saurabh Singh continues. Room to play that shot, gets a single.
Just slide it.
Oh, Saurabh Singh dropping that one, a difficult catch but not getting hold of it.
Come on, man.
He was the closest to that ball, Saurabh Singh, but not able to grab it, as you can see. On the legs, flicked away for a single by Van Dam. 131 for 4 now. Not connecting well. Ball bouncing and coming in. That is the delivery high in the air, and Saurabh just annoyed with himself. The second over. 4 deliveries gone, just 3 runs conceded. 2 more to go in this. The 14th over. Making room, pushes it into covers. Yuval Gulati. You need some young legs to play the sweeper's role on the offside boundary. Yuval Gulati is a perfect player for that. Young, fresh legs, covers a lot of distance. You can see tremendous gap there on the offside, which he is alone marshalling. Fabulous cut shot of the back foot. What a beauty. Beautiful ball, a short and a bit wide. Van Dam just lifting himself up on his toes, getting a little over the ball and beautifully cutting it. Look at that. Going on his toes and cutting it away. Leaning just a little back while he cut it. Look at that. Perfect cut shot. Fabulous square cut. Boundary. The first boundary conceded by Saurabh, short and wide. And rest Van Dam. Look at his body positioning was fabulous. Brilliantly just stood on his toes on that one, leaned back a little, and nicely cut away. To make a good connection is the secret of a good cut shot. You make a good connection, get the edge of the bat, and a firm edge you have to get, open the face of the bat a little, and then place it perfectly. Went flush and square, like using a T-square in a geometry experiment. End of it over, 2 overs and 10 runs for Saurabh with the wicket. And now the 15th over is being bowled, 136 for 4. Just the run rate has dropped a little under 10. Kawaljeet Rajpal now coming into bowl. His first appearance with the ball in the tournament. Nice delivery, pitched all the way up. Pushed off the back foot by Tush for just a single.
अमित भाई
Same side.
ये अंदर बाहर होगा बस सही है सर जी
What a beautiful pull shot. Short and wide on the leg side. Getting inside, stepping into the crease and then pulling it into the third man area. Beautiful boundary. Loose delivery treated, or the treatment that it asked for. Getting underneath and just pulling it. Boundary. Van Dam is shining bright. He's sizzling now with the bat. 36 and 21. Fabulous. Second highest scorer for them so far. Nice delivery. Good delivery. Flighted delivery, but on the stumps. Gently guides it to third man. Sharvi Lutture fields there. Single for Van Dam.
you're there ले सर जी
What a hit.
सरविल
Tush going for that 6. Straight over the bowler's head. Big 6. Oh, loose delivery. And that's 150 for Jaguars. Tush Aswani is raced away to 26 of just 12 deliveries. Short and wide, and gets all the treatment it deserved. Not making a connect as you would have wanted. Single. End of that over, a very productive one for the Jaguars. The score had just dropped down under 10 and now they've got it back.
बस बस सामने सामने इधर आ जाओ हाँ 30 Clear. सही है
Saurabh Singh. Good delivery. Not actually making any effort with his footwork. That's push. Just trying to stand and get a contact. 153 for 4 are Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars, the defending champions of the CCL and the PCPL as well. Single to long off. Vikram, Damle, Van Dam on 37, Tushar on 28. 200 is the first target, surely. Every team has been crossing that mark in this tournament so far. Beautifully cut. That is his biggest asset, his strong point. Van Dam. He is very good at playing the cut shot behind the wicket. Point, backward point in the third man area. He cuts it beautifully.
Sir, watch. हाँ सर भी आ जा अंदर है तू अंदर है अरे 6-3 है हाँ 6-3 है सौरभ ब्रिलियंट सौरभ सौरभ डाल दे मेरे पास हो गया
Making use of that fumble there in the field and 2 runs.
Oh yaar. Come on man.
क्या डाल दिया
161 for 4. The big hits by the Jaguars, first one by Manpreet, second one by Arav. There was only one he hit, then he fell very soon after that. Manpreet with another big one over point. Van Dam with a beautiful sweep for a 6. Toshaswani, big one. Hitting it straight over the bowler's head. on target for 200. Yash is likely to come in. We see him swinging his arms at the bowler's run up. Yes, he's warming up.
ए क्या यार
Mehul Oswal coming to bowl his last. Today he's conceded a bit of runs, unlike what normally he's very economical. 3 overs for 41 runs and bowling his fourth now. Connecting very well, beautiful cover drive, but there are two fielders in line of the delivery. Pavandam is hitting very well, he's on course for a 50. Tush is also going great guns, 30 for him in 17s.
फाइन लेग चाहिए सर सर थर्ड में यस फील्ड देखना बैट्समैन चेंज हो गए हैं यू हैव टू रन अक्रॉस यस
Up in the air and taken. Yuval Gulati firmly pouches it. Mehul has the last word and a big smile. Tush Aswani lifting that in line of the delivery, pitching and the delivery coming into him. Lifts it on to the square leg side. And he comes with a very wonderful contribution, 30 of 17. A quick fire 30 of 17. In goes Varun Srivastav. 5 wickets gone. Another wicket and they can have Manpreet back. Yes, look at that. A one-handed hit. And Yuval Gulati catching it firmly. 162 for 5. Mehul with a good start in this over, a single and a wicket. 3 more balls to go for him. Beautiful delivery. Good delivery. First up for a new batsman. Oh, connecting well, but not well enough, but gets a life. Both those fielders converging on it, maybe distracting each other. A life for Varun Srivastav. Could have been a second wicket for Mehul. Van Dam on strike. He's on the verge of his 50. What a hit! That was a short arm slam bam by Van Dam. 49 for Vikram Damle. One shot of 50. Look at that. No backlift in that. Just a pure shoulder and wrist. What a hit here. And that is the end of the over. I guess 6 deliveries bowled for Mehul Oswal. 8 runs and a wicket in that one. A good over. What a fabulous hit by Vikram Damle. One shot of 50 and he'll come back. There's a shoe exchange ceremony going on between Mehul and Saurabh. One 69 for 5, 17 overs gone. Yash Shah comes to bowl. Mehul Oswal finishing with 2 for 49. This is the highest he's conceded in this tournament in 4 overs. But he does takes wickets as well, so that is his plus point as a strike bowler. Always delivers with the wickets. White ball. Is that going? Is that going? That's a wicket, and Van Dam falling, agonizingly falling short of 1 run of his 50, but he's done a great job for his team. And gets the applause from his opposition as well. In goes Manpreet Uppal now. This time Saurabh Singh not making a mistake. 2 catches for him. And Manpreet Uppal is in there. He will not take the strike though. Batsman, did the batsman cross over? Yash bowling to Manpreet now.
बढ़िया यार सर तुला दिसत नाही का मी काय करतोय
They have Manpreet Uppal on the pitch exactly at the time they wanted him in the death overs. Good over so far by Yash. 3 runs and a wicket. Single on the very last ball, so that will keep Manpreet away from the strike. Varun will retain the strike for the 19th over. 18 overs gone, 173 for 6. The Jaguars, a good over by Yash. 2 overs and 14 runs for 1 wicket. Saurabh bowling his 4th. The last over is spell. 3 overs, 1 for 18. Good analysis so far. sensibly just pushed away for a single by Varun. And now that brings Manpreet on strike. They have to cross at least the first part is cross 200, and then from there on surely wide down the leg side. A beautiful cut shot, but they have a fielder there. Meloswal. Just a single. Single gets Manpreet back again. 4 runs in this over. Good delivery straight onto the wickets. Just a single. Wonderful death over bowling. They're not giving loose deliveries for those big hits. 10 extras in the inning. That goes in the air and pouched by Karya. Wicket does not go the distance. Varun Srivastava perishes. Saurabh gets another one. And that's the second wicket for him. One more delivery to go in is over. In goes Rahil Mirchandani for the Jaguars. 7 balls. How much can they get in the 7 balls? Three for 2, brilliant bowling by Saurabh Singh. Last ball. And slammed over the head of the bowler. Karya is there at long on, single. Fabulous 4 overs for 24 runs and 2 wickets. Brilliant bowling by Saurabh Singh, I think the best bowling analysis in the team. 1 over left for Jaguars to add to the score. Surely 200 is 22 runs away. Can they do it? Yasha bowling the death over, the last over of the All-Stars bowling. He's done well so far. 2 overs for 14 is brilliant bowling analysis. That's going high. Is it going long? It's high, high, high. And it's taken. The keeper, Ronak, doing well. Getting the toe end of the bat, the ball going behind the wicket. And the wicket keeper was the best one placed to catch it. And catch he does. Manpreet perishes. Probably for the first time in the tournament, we will see the team batting first, possibly being restricted under 200. They still have a couple of deliveries to change that. Abhishek Davi goes in to replace Manpreet Uppal. Wonderful bowling in the last 6 overs or so by the Parmar Allstars. Great work by Ronak Dole Patil. In the air, just out of reach of Neerav Shah. Good job by Saurabh, just on the edge of the boundary. I'm pretty sure the umpire will have a second look at it. 2 good runs run there on the wicket by Abhishek and Rahil. Both of them are new on the crease. Last 4 balls to go. Oh, have they taken 3? I think they've run 3. That's good running. Very good running by both of them.
Yeah, that they'll always do.
The umpire will just make it sure whether the ball didn't touch the boundary. Just to be sure. .181 for 8, 4 deliveries to go. Yash Shah bowling, 2 wickets and 17. Single, good bowling. Beautiful delivery. Very teasing delivery. He's beautifully brilliant. He's bowling pretty straight, some outswingers. Mehul Shah has been focusing on in-swingers. Yash Shah is bowling outswingers. Again missing the line completely. They will surely appeal for stumping. Great bowling, wonderful bowling. Look at that. Missing the line. It's already called wide, and Rahil pushing Abhishek for a single. Last ball of the innings. And the wide is repeated, so one more delivery, one extra run. Just the end is getting prolonged. Connected in the air, a single, and they go for the second. 2 runs. And they're going for the third one, and that's a run out. Good attempt, 2 runs for sure, run out of the third run. End of that innings, let's wait and confirm the official score. But for the first time, a team batting first has not scored 200. You're watching match number 5 of the Pune Club T20 White Ball Club Cricket League CCL 2025, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation. A social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world. Supported by her son, Mr. Vikram Kakade, also a team owner of one of the teams, VK Tigers, which will play after this match. VK Tigers will play against PK Gliders. So that's the run out we saw on the wicket. Our light roller is implemented there. Rajesh Bansode 4, perishing early today. Manpreet, pick of the batsman, 54 and 30. Arav went very quickly today, a short cameo, 12 runs. Rohan 10 runs. Vikram Damle, fabulous innings, 49, and Tushaswani 30. Those are the major contributors. Manpreet, Vikram, and Tushar. And let's see the bowling analysis. 15 extras by the bowling unit. 185 for 8, 186 is the target for the boys in blue, Parmar Allstars. Mehul, a little expensive today than normal, but took his quota of wickets too. 2 wickets for Mehul, 2 wickets for Yash Shah, brilliant bowling by him. Neerav Shah, 2 wickets. Saurabh Singh, brilliant bowling, 2 wickets. And again a good support by Prakash Karia. Ramnani and Kamaljeet with just that 1 over, both of them slightly expensive. The best of the bowlers was Saurabh Singh, 4 overs, 2 wickets and 23 runs, and then 2 wickets apiece for Neerav, Yash and Mehul as well. 187 for 9, 15 extras. Run rate of little under 10, 9.35. We'll see on the other side when Parmar Allstars come out to bat and chase 186 in 20 overs. In the meantime, we'll give you the highlights of the batting innings, the hits and the wickets as well. Okay, umpires coming onto the field. May I request the openers to kindly take the field as well. Okay, we're ready. The umpires on the field. Coaching staff, please leave the field. Coaching staff, please leave the field. Let's start, please. Allstars, please send your openers. Yeah, come on, Jaguars, please, enough practice. Let's start. The umpires are already on the field, guys. Come on, quick, everyone take position. Yeah, please move in. Prakash, Ronak, please move in. Yeah, okay, come on. Let's start, please. The umpires are already waiting on the field here. Let's start, please. .188 is the target for Parmar Allstars as Ronak Dole Patil takes guard. Probably he'll take strike first. His partner is Prakash Karya today. Sushant Khosla opening the bowling.
शाबाश क्या टोपे गुड स्टॉप टोपे शाबाश शाबाश कोच शाबाश कोच
Driven straight to mid-on. Dot ball. Sushant Khosla opening the bowling for the Jaguars. And that's a biggie. Tonked over a long on for a 6.
राइट को अंदर लेता हूँ गुड राइट पर आ जा थोड़ा वाइड हो जा राइट ऑरेंज वाले
Punched off the legs and fielded on the boundary. Rohan Tope at long on.
सोच मिड विकेट आ रहा हूँ सोच मिड विकेट हाँ वही
This time a beautiful delivery, trying to reach for it. Fabulous diving save. Or a Vidge. Complete commitment. Oh, that one goes down the leg side. That's wide, and that's a boundary signaled. And does he have
क्लिक किया उसने बैट लगा
4 wide? So there's no bat on that. Single to Rahul. A good start, 14 for no loss for Allstars.
अंपायरला पण नाही कळलं क्लिक लागून क्लिक केला त्यांनी
Teshaswani coming into bowl from the Pune club end for Jaguars. Single at long on. $15 on the board. 188 is what they need. Single again. Well, that's an insert of the IPL auction happening. Harshdeep Singh going under the hammer. Fabulous six. Humongous six this time in the mid-wicket zone. Ronak Doli Patel. Big six. Again into the gap, no, straight to Varun Srivastava at mid-wicket. Wide outside off. Beautifully pulled off the legs. Short and coming on to the pads and beautifully pulling it, swiveling on his back heel, or rather the left leg. Beautiful pull shot. Cut away. They have a sweeper there at the boundary. Abhishek Darvi. End of the second over. Very solid start for Parmar Allstars. 29 in 2 overs itself. So that's almost 15 per over. 188 the target. You're watching match number 5 of the Pune Club T20 White Ball Club Cricket League CCL 2025 sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, co-sponsored by Athlete Club and supported by our health partner Ruby All Clinic from the Pune Club grounds. 4 teams in the fray. The first match for the day. Our second match will be between our title sponsors team VK Tigers, that is Vikram Kakade's Tigers, and PK Gliders, that is Pawan Kataria's Gliders. Now the team that is bowling is Manpreet and GG Jaguars, our president's team. Beautifully opening the face of the bat and taking on Manpreet Uppal, a single there at the short cover area for Prakash. That's a beautiful Pune clubhouse, an historic iconic institute, a pullback from the terrace, which has recently had the covers put in there. Quite a few events conducted. We've conducted many sports auction there. Pulling away with a drone shot. This will be the first overhead shot of the day of the Pune Club ground, a bird's eye view. Look at that. What a sight. Sushant Khosla trying to get it into the Yorker length, the full toss, but just put straight and hard to mid-off. Swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery outside off. Flashing at it. Beautifully swinging away. A good outswinger. Staying low the ball. Straight under the bowler's legs. It's a boundary. That is straight as an arrow. Absolute traceable hit. Absolutely gone straight. Under the bowler's feet. Beautiful straight dive by Ronak. Pull shot of the back foot and a boundary. Now this time shot coming onto the pads, rocking to the back foot and hitting it. And the wicket is even, playing true. Nothing to trouble the batsman, no demons in the wicket. It's pulled off the back foot, just wide of square leg. Ah, what a beauty. What a beauty. Beating the batsman. Beautiful delivery. Just pitching and holding its line. A good delivery to end with. 9 runs in that one. 3 overs gone, 38 for no loss. Parmar Allstars. Chasing 188. Put up. Look at that. A beautiful outswinger. Fabulous. Dragging the batsman towards it. Reaching out to it. Good delivery. Good over. It is just twilight now. Dusk. The changeover between the day and the night. Floodlights have come on. Oh, white ball, very less margin for error there. Just about going over that white ball line. As they say, the line belongs to the umpire. $40 up for Parmar Allstars. 40 in 3.2 overs. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. And hoping for Nick caught behind, initially going up in an appeal. Beautiful delivery. Fabulous. Teasing delivery, again making him stretch towards it, reach out. Single now. That gets Prakash on strike. 41 after 3.4. You're watching the Gravitas Foundation sponsored CCL 2025, a club cricket league, an event that happens twice in a year. T20 white ball tournament. The summer version, which is happening now, is day and night. The winter version that happens in November is a daytime affair. Matches held in the daytime from morning onwards. Here we have afternoon and night matches. Short and wide, could not get hold of it. Interestingly, there's a slip in place. Manpreet himself is a slip. And they have done well by dragging the batsman outside the off stump, trying to reach that delivery. Those are the kind of deliveries that will get you a nick. Behind the wicket, and that's a beauty. Beaten, caught behind. Damle makes no mistake. The bounce surprises Prakash Karya. The ball pitches and just immediately comes into the batsman. The bounce surprises him. Very little time for him to remove his bat. Fabulous delivery, getting an edge. What a beautiful delivery. Just a gentle in swing. He was bowling out swings all the while. This one he got to come in. Manpreet Uppal was there at the slip. Prakash Karya perishes. Jaguars get the first breakthrough. And 41 for 1. The first wicket falls on 41 after 4 overs. Last delivery of the 4th over. So fabulous start for RF, just 3 runs in that first over of his. He did not, could not rather contribute much with the bat. So he'll be glad that he started very well with the ball, with the breakthrough. Peach of a delivery to take a wicket. Mehul Oswal also had bowled a beautiful in-swinger to get rid of Rajesh Bansode in the first batting. Diving attempt by Manpreet. Just a single there. And he hangs on to it, Abhishek Davi. Fumbles twice or thrice, but holds on to it. And Karan Sharma returning again very cheaply today. He performed well in the first match, but the last two matches, perishing on the very first delivery. Sushant starting with the wicket. Look at that, flashing at the delivery that was swinging outside. Gentle outswinger, and Abhishek Darvi doing a good job there in the deep gully position. Fabulous wicket. Getting it to the end of the bat. The ball moving away from Karan Sharma. Beautiful outswinger. In comes Mehul Oswal. They're going great guns, but now they are 42 for 2. Parmar Allstars chasing 188. Wicket for Arav Vij, wicket for Sushant Khosla. Beautiful delivery. They have a batsman who's striking well at the non-striker's end. And yes, but that's wide. Beautiful bowling. Just 2 runs and a wicket. Last ball to go. Rahil Fields. The cover boundary single. One more ball to go. And a boundary, beautiful straight drive. Boundary of the last ball. Even then, it's a good over. Just about 7 runs and a wicket in that one. Beautifully driven, fabulous off drive by Ronak. Taking his ball closer to the pitch. His leg, taking his leg to the pitch of the ball. We'll have the toss after the drinks break is over, after the 10 overs. Both the captains kindly take note, Bhargav Pathak and Chris Shah. We'll have the toss in the drinks break.
देना एक मिनट मुझे भी
188 is the target, 140 is what they have to get now in 15 overs. They've lost 2 wickets at the top, Prakash Karia and Karan Sharma. Mehul Oswal is there to support Ronak Dole Patil, is going well on 30 of 18 balls.
Hey, Chris, team sheet बढ़ता है?
And that's a boundary. Good on drive. Ronak with another hit of to a boundary. That's Mehul, I beg your pardon.
helmet hit my head helmet banged into me no I ran and he turned behind थोड़ा straighter आ जा थोड़ा straighter आ जा
Played off the leg, Rajesh Bansode fields at square leg. Arav to Ronak. Played without any risk. Abhishek. $54 for 2. Oh, the ball bouncing on him. Not connecting as much as he would have liked. A single, 55 now. Rahul Gupta, see to it they sit close to the nets. Don't let them sit behind. The ball ऊपर से आ सकता है. Yeah, make them sit closer to the nets. थोड़ा सा आगे बैठिए सर. मैडम थोड़ा सा आगे बैठिए. नेट की तरफ जाइए प्लीज. हाँ, and yes. So kind of you, Rahul. Thank you. मैडम आगे चेयर रखा है, आप उधर आगे जाके बैठिए. यस, थैंक यू. Yes, also members who are walking on the jogging track or running on the track, please be mindful of the ball coming from the ground. We have nets to protect you, covering there, but just be a little watchful and mindful. Kindly request our members on the walking track or the jogging track. It's 56 for 2 after 6 overs. 188 is the target. Good job by the Jaguars bowling unit to restrict, or rather Allstars bowling unit to restrict the Jaguars under 200. They're on course to score at least 220, but some quick wickets and some tight bowling restricting the score to under 200. Particularly at the death, Yash Shah bowling the last over, Saurabh Singh bowling the last few death overs, brilliant bowling. And that is why for the first time in this tournament we are seeing a score which is less than 200 for the team batting first. In all the 4 matches, the team batting first has scored more than 200. And in the first 4 matches, thrice the team chasing has won. You know, so you can imagine how true the wicket is. Tushar Aswani's change ends, bowling from the council all end. He's bowling to Ronak Dhole Patil, who's on 32. Now starts with a wide outside off. Beautiful flick shot of the legs. There's a fielder there, but it was a delightful shot to watch. Ball coming onto the legs, just bending forward and flicking it off his legs. Beautiful, classical stroke. Converting to a full toss, I'm sure long on will get that. Rohan Tope, power play is over, now the field is spread out. Well, you see straight to Arav. No run there. Reaching out to delivery that was very wide. Dot ball. 2 dot balls. Back to back. Good use of the foot. Another dot ball. Wonderful over by Tush. And wide. Van Dam is done well behind the wickets. It is Ronak who was keeping the wickets for Allstars, and he also was brilliant behind the wickets. Took a big catch. Ball floating high in the air behind the wicket. Flicked away to square leg. Will probably end with just a single. Beautiful over by Tush. 5 runs. So 61 for 2 after 7 overs, 188 the target. All Stars deciding to chase after winning the toss, putting in Jaguars to bat. Jaguars would have surely loved to put more than 200. Right now they're just defending 188. 187 is what they could put up. It was a very, very hot and humid start to the proceedings. When the match started, it's 42 degrees temperature. It is clouded, very hot. The wind was blowing, but even the wind was full of hot air. The wind is consistently blowing, and it has really affected, it's an influencing factor in the game with all the deliveries hit in the sky, the catches moving, ball affecting the deliveries of the bowler. Rahil Mir Chandani has come in. He's put into bowl. He's a new bowler. In the air, safe and a boundary into the offside, placed into the gap by Mehul. A boundary coming after a gap of many deliveries. And a good hit to the fence. Rahil pitching that wide. Lot of room for Mehul to play that stroke and launch into it. 66 for 2. That was a good delivery. Yorker outside the off stump. Wide outside off, beaten. Fidgeting with the wide delivery, Mehul. And the keeper now just giving a bit of advice. Rahil is just trying to bowl out swingers, away going deliveries. Wide again. So that's 2 wides, consecutive ones in the over. Score is 68 for 2. 120 is needed. Now this time pitching it short. Mehul rocking back to the back foot and just pulling it for a big 6 onto the leg side. Short and a slow delivery all the time he had. Fabulously lifted it. Just a little wide of square leg and a big 6. Dot ball, but fairly productive over with a 6 and a 4, couple of wides there, a single, 3 dot balls, 2 wides. End of the 8th over, 74 for 2, 118. $114 needed now in 12 overs. 114 in 72 balls. Manpreet just sorting out the field. And whom are they getting? I think Rohan Tope is likely to be. Yes, Rohan Tope is a bowler coming into bowl. All our members on the jogging track, walking track, please be mindful of the high ball coming from the ground. Just be a little watchful and mindful. The nets are there, but even then, there's outside possibility a very high ball could possibly come onto the jogging track. Kindly be watchful. All those sitting inside the ground, please sit closer to the nets inside the ground so that you are covered. Played into the square leg zone. Rohan Tope. Right arm. Slow bowler, spin bowler. Mehul on 18 of 12. He is supporting Ronak well. Shot and lifted between the two players. Mid wicket came charging on it. Square leg came charging on it on the boundary, and the ball perfectly piercing both of them. Short ball and pulled away in the air between Varun and Manpreet. None of them, either of them didn't have a chance at all. So big hit on in that over, rather on the very second ball itself. Ball drifting down the leg side, wide obviously. Stinging the keeper, probably just above the wrist. Going for that pull shot, not making a contact, Mehul. Beautiful shot into the gap, onto the leg side. Between mid wicket and long on for a boundary. Over pitch delivery. Just waiting for it to come on to him, and leaning back and wonderfully lofted drive. Look at that, a beautiful lofted drive. Into the gap between long on and mid wicket. 2 boundaries, a productive over so far, 10 runs in it. Now going for a big one, and that one is a 6. Big 6. Trying to get very close to the batsman there, Rohan Tope, pitching it into the hitting zone. And it was slightly wide, so he had a lot of time to free his arms. A lot of room to lift it. A big 6. 16 runs already. 90 for 2. Off the back foot again. Has he made contact? No, but falls safely just a few feet before Manpreet Uppal there at mid wicket. So single. 91 for 2. The partnership is worth 49 runs. They need to break this pair. Pulled away, and that is heading towards the boundary. Short ball drifting onto the leg side. A lot of time for Ronak to place it into the gap. Or is that Mehul? A boundary to end the over. 9 overs gone, 95 for 2. And the run now they need less than 100. $93 needed. Not much Abhishek that we can do. We'll have a drinks break after this, and then we'll have the toss as well, okay? We'll have the toss for the next match. Krish Shah and Bhargav Pathak, both be ready please. We'll have to go on the ground and we'll do the toss. Please be ready. The moment the over is finished, we'll go for the toss. Chris Shah. Ranbir Gajra is coming into bowl. He's a wicket-taking bowler, a young chap. Very different and a unique bowling style. And a left-arm spinner. Ranbir to Mehul, Sawal on 33. Firmly in command of the match, Parmar Allstars as of now. And that's up in the air, but away from the fielder. Single. Krishan Bhargav. We are having the toss. Kindly take note. After this over finishes. Asking for a wide, but it just about stayed inside the wide line. Up in the air, and safe in the extra cover zone. Long off is away from it, and the deep cover fielder is away from it. One bounce over the fence. He manages to drag the batsman outside the crease, but Mehul measured it very well. Beautifully getting to the pitch of it, lofting it into the safe area where no fielder was there. A boundary. Nicely fielded on the boundary line. And that's 2 runs. End of 10 overs. Ranbir finishing with 8 runs in that over. A good over, 103 for 2. Calling Bhargav Pathak and Chris Shah on the ground field for the toss, please. Bhargav Pathak, Chris Shah, come for the toss. Calling Chris Shah. Okay. Okay, can we have the toss on the camera, please? Pratham Sports.
ये हमारा पहला मैच है क्या करना मेरे को ही मैसेज कर आपका तो डिसाइड मैं तो बोलता मैं हार तेरे को बॉलिंग करनी है
नहीं मैं बैटिंग ही लूँगा, तू कर लेगा तू कर ले, मैं बॉलिंग लेता हूँ। चलेगा मेरे को मुझसे बात नहीं करना है आज मेरे की तुम लोगों के लिए
Okay, guys.
हम लोगों को
Okay. Yes, people, we are here at the mid-inning break of the first match. Allstars are chasing 188. We're taking this break to have the toss for the next match. Captain of the unbeaten PK Gliders, Chris Shah, and Bhargav Pathak, captain for VK Tigers, looking for the first victory. Both the young guns, guys, would like to flip the coin, would like to make the call. Bhargav will flip the coin. Chris will make the call. This 10 is tails, and the other side is heads, okay?
feels so different after 2 years standing against Bhargav.
Okay, Bhargav flips the coin. Tails is the call by Krish, and he has actually won. Krish Shah has won 2 tosses in a row. Brilliant.
I will have a bat first.
Reason.
We've bowled twice and now we want to test our bowling while while we defend, and they have a very good batting side, so it will be a good practice for us because we are already through for the top 2 position, and yes, we'll give our 100%. Yeah, we are going to bat first.
Okay, Bhargav looking for the first victory. Doesn't matter, the tot doesn't matter, I guess. No matter what happens, you have to go ahead with it, right?
Yeah, we want to get in winning streak now, and we wanted to bowl only, so it's good. We'll test our bowling first. So we have a good batting side, so we'll chase down that score.
Any changes in the composition of your team?
Yes, Dhaval is in and Jags is out.
Okay, Dhaval in, Jags out. Any changes to your combination?
Quite a many, I don't know, but our whole kids brigade will be playing today. So many changes now. I'll fill the team sheet and I'll get to know who what are the changes.
Okay, fine. May the best team win. That's the news from the center. PK Gliders winning the toss and deciding to bat first. That means VK Tigers will bowl first. The bat 10 overs start. Parmar Allstars. A wonderful partnership is built up for them between Mehul Oswal and Ronak Dhole Patil. Boundary, irrespective of the great effort by, I think it was Tusha Swani there, diving and sliding. A smashing boundary for Ronak. Look at that, in his hitting zone, what a beautiful cover drive. Textbook stuff. Well, well, well. Kicking up a lot of dirt there with the ball. 107 for 2 in the 11th over. 81. Now 80 needed. Needed now after that wide. 80 runs needed in 59 deliveries. Bhargav, may I request you to kindly come and fill the team sheet, please? And a beauty. They are appealing. The bowler is asking the wicket keeper to appeal. Beautiful outswinger. And it just might be a visual illusion. One might think that there was an edge there, but the wicket keeper clearly indicating there was no contact. Beautiful delivery, beating the batsman.
बाकी का लिख ना खाली मेरा होल्ड कर
Single. No matter what, he was going to play a scoop there, and that he does. And 44 for Mehul now, 113 for Allstars. Looking absolutely untroubled. Look at that. No matter what, he was going to go for that scoop. Rahul did his best to take the ball away from him.
backward.
Wide. Quite a few wides conceded. That is in the air. And so fortunate for the batsman, it just falls away. Getting a faint touch and hitting the stumps, but it was pretty safe, I guess. Ronak was aware of the danger. End of the 11th over. Wide for Ranbir.
अंकुश बस 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 आरव
Beautifully hit. Perfectly over the infielder's square of the wicket. Good shot. And is that, I think yes, that's his 50. So he'll come back. As per the tournament rules, he'll retire now and come back after the 6th wicket of his team is fallen. This is as good as getting a wicket momentarily for Jaguars. Now there'll be a change of batsmen there. The pair that was going well, and I think Mehul is somewhere close to his 50 as well. This will give an opportunity for the bowling team to kindly to bring about some sort of a change. There will be two new batsmen very shortly. One is going in now, and after a couple of runs, Mehul also will have to come back as per the tournament rule, a rule that ensures that lower order batsmen or middle order, lower order batsmen get to bat in the league phase so that the team knows the team combination can be set. In comes Amit Kamath for Allstars. The innings highlight, Sushant Khosla there, conceding a few runs in the first over, but then later on coming back strongly with a wicket. Ronak never looked trouble throughout the innings, going strong throughout. That's the 50 of Ronak. Starts with a single. Amit Kamath sensibly gives the strike to the informed Mehul Oswal, who's on 46. White ball. Another wide. Straight and into the hands of Rohan Tope. Mehul Oswal perishes on 46. He has 4 runs short of his 50. Fabulous innings by him. Taken 2 wickets with the ball and now 46 of 24. Almost a 200% strike rate. Well, putting the team cause first, not playing safely for his 50. He went for the big hit. Ball was there to hit, but did not get the distance on that. Rohan Pope is safe as a bank, catches well.
Batting line.
A rather prolonged over because of those 3 wides. And 2 batsmen retiring after scoring 50. That's a temporary retirement. End of the day, 125 probably.
So both the Bakorias are playing.
Those are the wickets falling of Allstars. Tushar Aswani comes to bowl again. He'll bowl his 3rd over. Wide ball. 61 needed, 60 needed and 46. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Getting a bottom edge, I guess. Great work by Rahul there. Brilliant work. Wonderful fielding. They need some inspirational moments there. There are two new batsmen on the crease, and this is the opportunity now. Overs. 54 in 42 balls. Our next match is between VK Tigers, who are looking for the first victory. They've lost both their two matches. VK Tigers versus PK Gliders. PK Gliders with two victories. VK Tigers with two losses, looking for their first. With Kamath on the pitch for All-Stars, 3 of 3 balls. And that is hiked over 6. 6 over the long on fielder. Amit Kamath lifting that one perfectly into the hitting zone. Waited for the ball to pitch. Pitched too close to the batsman. Not even Yorker length, and that's a big hit for a 6. Of the back foot. Single. .47 needed now. And that's a 6. Another 6. Wonderful hitting by Amit Kamath. 1-6 over long on, 1-6 over long off. What a hit. Beautiful hit. Fabulous off drive. Just opening the face with the bat. Two big hits. 148 for 3. 40 needed now in 6.2 overs. .40 in 26 balls. Not getting hold of it as much as he would have wanted, but all the same, a single. And they change ends. In comes Saurabh Singh. That's a dot ball to end with 15 runs in that over. 149 for 3. One short of 150. And 39 short of their target. 39 in 6 overs is what they need. Wondering why it's not wide. That's a boundary. The sort of Singh. That was short and wide outside off. Oh. Single. Dot delivery. End of 15, 155 for 3. .33 needed now in 5 overs. Sushan Khosla coming to bowl. Both the batsmen are looking comfortable there. Amit Kamath with 2 big hits. Saurav with the boundary. Single. Do we have a twist in the tail? They're cruising now, unchallenged. So 32 needed now. And just out of reach of Aravich. But Rahul is there covering up. Single for Amit Kamath. 31 needed in 28 balls now. Yes, which is true. Slugging that one for a single. We have out of which the wounded warriors very much there, the captain. Confusion, confusion, confusion! Have they shot themselves in the foot? Let's wait and watch. Appeal. Obviously, the keeper fancies the chances. Yes, no, confusion. Saurabh Singh is not sure, but Van Dam, Vikram Damle, the keeper, seems to be very sure. Chalo, so that's a wicket. Saurabh Singh comes out. They were doing well, they were cruising along, but in goes Neerav Shah. They were cruising well, so but all the same they get a breakthrough which they needed. These two were building up a partnership, and now that partnership is broken. Adjusting the field there. Match number 5 of the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club T20 White Ball Club Cricket League 2025 Day-Night Edition. Sushant bowling to the new batsman Neerav Shah. Swing and a miss, a beautiful delivery. Dot ball. Again a swing and a miss. Fabulous over for the Jaguars. Runs are now needed. End of that over, very good over, just 3 runs and a wicket. 29 needed now in 24 balls. 29 in 24. 28 are needed now. Nirav Shah and Amit Kamath, they have Ronak Doli Patel can come after 6 wickets. I have a feeling we possibly could see a twist in the tail. In the air, is it in the gap? No, they have a fielder there. Abhishek does well to field from the outfield. Oh, and that falls safely. And a single. That falls safely in the third man area. Rahel with 4 balls and just 4 singles. Beautiful delivery. Playing over it, Nirav Shah not making contact. Well, he was lucky that it didn't go on to hit the wickets. The ball went through and through the batsman. Up, and dropped. Now, come on, let's hurry up. Come on, let's not have unscheduled drinks break. Come on, people. That catch was possibly dropped in team interest. Possibly. There is a reason to doubt that, because there is a big hitting batsman waiting in the dugout to come after 6 wickets. Maybe. So a fabulous over by Rahil Mirchandani. Just 5 runs in that one. It's getting tighter and tighter as it's going down the line to the wire. 18 balls remain and 24 runs are needed. 24-18 is the equation. 24-18.
तो किसको फाइन लेग पे लेगा? हाँ? राहिल, behind on the boundary. रणबीर.
Tushar Aswani coming to bowl his last over. Done a good job. 3 overs, 28 runs. Swinging and missing. Beautiful delivery. Tush Playing inside the line, no contact. Nirav. Is there a rule against that? I don't think so. There is no rule against that. They went for the single. They let them take the single. And that's taken. Amit Kamath perishes on 21 of 13. In goes Amit Ramnani.
अभी क्यों छोड़ा फिर अभी पकड़ता ना अच्छा बचपन था
So 165 for 5. 23 runs are needed now in 15 deliveries. 23 in 15. of 15 deliveries. Tushaswani getting a wicket there of Amit Kamath. Wide and 1 run taken. So that's 2 runs. So 21 needed now. 21 in 15. Up, straight over, and that's a 6. Neerav Shah finally connects one and connects well. Going to the pitch of the ball and just lifting it through the line. And that's a 6. 15 needed in 14 balls now. 15 in 14. Equation दाखवा जरा scorer. Equation द्या. Boundary. 11 in 13 now. 11 in 13. Eleven of 13. Going for a run. In goes Ronak. That's a run out.
अमित सर वेट करो मैंने रेफर किया है
11 runs in 13 balls needed. Ronak Dole Patil has gone to the crease now after the fall of Amit Ramnani. Arav coming to bowl.
आपने अपील नहीं किया ऐसा नहीं सर अपील मानो मेरा Actually, that was very close. That was close run out. The appeal is necessary in that case. Ball!
Nice delivery into the legs, dug out by Ronak. And 9 runs needed in 11 now. Dot ball. 9 in 10 runs. 9 runs in 10 balls. 9 runs, 10 balls. Single for Neerav, that brings Ronak on strike. 8 runs, 9 balls. That's a boundary, it's square leg, nobody there. Short ball, pulled it away. 4 needed now in 8 deliveries. Appeal for LB, umpire not interested. Aravic immediately going for LBW review. The bowlers have crossed over for a single. Umpire not interested. Arav immediately. We'll have a third umpire's review now for LBW. So tense moments here at the Gravitas Foundation sponsored Pune Club CCL 2025 T20 White Ball Day and Night Tournament, sponsored by Gravitas Foundation, a social initiative by Mrs. Usha Kakade towards a better world, supported by Mr. Vikram Kakade, her son. So that's the review and that's the wicket. Ronak Dole Patil has been adjudged out, LBW. So now, well, some action there at the bottom of the innings. In with a big chance again now. The dice rolling back into the center. I wouldn't say it is tilting towards any particular team. Both teams have an equal chance.
हीरो सर ये इम्पैक्ट नहीं है ना
4 runs of 7 balls. And is that, I think, let's wait and see who's the new batsman. It's Yuval Gulati. Aravij bowling. 4 runs of 7 balls. And wrapped on the pads there, a full toss wrapping on the pads. He goes for a review. They have crossed over for a single.
हाँ सर अभी अगर सक्सेसफुल होता है आपका
It's not out. They've crossed over. They have 1 run added to their total. So now 3 runs required. Because the last ball of Aravij is over. Rahil will bowl the last over. Let's see the equation. I think it's 6 balls and 3 runs needed. 3 runs and 6 balls. Three runs needed in 6 balls for Parmar Allstars to win this one. Both the teams have 1 victory and 1 loss. Whoever wins will have their first So 3 runs needed in 6 balls. Well, a closeted field put in there to save the singles, I guess. The infield is packed.
और खाना भी नहीं देंगे यार वो खाना खाना भी नहीं देंगे वो
और
अभी
अपन तो फील्डिंग करने वाले
है
हैं
ना, अभी तो भूख लगा है
प्रीतम वो खाया
बैट लगा है ना उसका
Well, eventful over. Let's see. Stepping out, missing the delivery. The keeper not collecting, bouncing off his gloves onto the wickets. Are they reviewing that one? The umpire is not wasting time in a review. And those are the winning runs. A boundary by Yuval Gulati. Winning with the 4 balls remaining are Parmar Allstars. The match that went all the way to the wire.
अनमोल तुला काय खायचंय का एक walnut cake आहे ना?
उद्या आहेत ना परत 2 मॅच.
Our player of the match is Mehul Oswal, 46 runs in 2 wickets. Mehul Oswal. Okay. Yeah, may I request Tushar Uswani? Tush? Tushar? Yeah, requesting Mehul Oswal to come to the presentation area, please. Okay. Rajesh Bansode sir, are you around? Rajesh Bansode sir. Sir, Rajesh sir, we want you to present the award please. Mehul Oswal, photographer. आहेत का गेले घरी?